Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And let's run that well, oh, too soon. Stupid ad break thing. I really hate how finicky the ad break button is. You would think it'd be easy, but no. Alright, anybody, anyways, anybody. Hello anybody, not everybody, just anybody. That's good. But yeah, we're streaming more Quacky. I'm on a Quacky kick. But yeah, let's see if game capture works. It should. Any day now. Yeah, there we go. One of the 3 Bs. Bethesda, BioWare, Blizzard, Bungie. The 4 Bs that are 3. Ah, Night Dive. Have I mentioned the Night Dive people are cool? If I haven't mentioned the Night Dive people are cool, they are pretty cool. Bethesda net. Anyways, we're doing Dissolution of Eternity, which is the other official add-on from back in the 90s. And I guess we're going on hard. Okay. Now that's cute. Why? Why are we doing the earthquake thing? Alright, cool. They're really proud of that earthquake effect back in Quacky Land, but I tell you what, it's a bit unpleasant. Excuse me. Yo, what is this Roblox nonsense? What in God's name? What the goddamn hell is this? Christ alive! Anyways, this is the first episode, Hell's Fortress. Let's go in here. Any of that. Okay. He's a little confused. I'm gonna take that. Damn. Categorical whiff machine on my end. We got 4 secrets. They could be good secrets. More likely than not, they're just nothing, but you know. That sucks. Come on. That would have been so cool, but I don't get to do that. really? Okay, so this music is going very hard, and I don't understand why. I think that this is a new addition. The music, I mean. Okay, there we go. Like, I don't think it was there by default, but I don't know. It feels very modern-esque. I wouldn't say that it's a bad soundtrack as such, but it doesn't feel like it would have come with the original Quake, Dissolution of Eternity. It'd be fun to be proven wrong in that, but it is a different set of tracks than last time. Ooh, an inbox. Alright. Nail gun. Okay. Hooray! Okay. Oh, this is a cluster over. This guy's a problem. Ow. That guy's a problem too. Jesus Christ. Okay. Christ. More enemy. I guess not more enemies. Okay. You got lava nails, lava enabled. The boat has been released. Hey. But we got the lava nails. I don't really know how ammo switching works in Quacky 1. But it's cool that this... Like, I don't know, this is kind of sick. Yeah, we need to go through here. We need to not die. Sucked, but hey, it's fine. Shame about not having any more lava nails. Those were kind of sick. I mean, they seem to just be a flat damage buff, so they're not that crazy. But, you know, it's the thought that counts, you know? I also love how every indication is that everybody thought the Quake 1 enemies were too tanky. Let's give you ways to kill them faster. That's what the game needs. That's fun. That was rough. You opened a secret. Oh, cool. Can I see it? May I see it? Okay, well, we've got... Yeah, look at this. Lava nails. So I have opened a secret, but where have I opened the secret? Can you tell me? Did I open it here? No, not really. I opened something. What is that? You got the power shield. What's the power shield? What does that do? Well, it doesn't protect you against lava. That's for damn sure. What does it do? It'll probably wear off before I find out. By the way, what the hell is a lava nail? Is it a nail that's made out of lava? Is it a nail that's as hot as lava? Is it something that you use to nail things to slabs of lava? Oh my god. Death Knight, please. Death Knight, please. Lava nails are cool and all, but it's a nail gun. Like, nails are nails because they nail things to things. The idea of a nail gun is a gun that fires nails. They exist in real life, but also they could conceivably be like a weapon in like an edgy medieval fantasy because the idea is that you're nailing people to things. Hello? What the? Okay. Okay. Ah, that'd be why. My hand was on the keyboard. That was not level geometry, I'm afraid. That was hand Johns. We opened a secret somewhere. I didn't find it. How much backtracking do you have to do? Who knows? Oh, no, it's not a shootable. Triggered the drawbridge. Could I guess? Oh god, here we go again. This probably can't be the level exit, right? Nope. It is blissfully not the level exit. See, and people thought Skyrim's level design was innovative for giving you dungeons that just go back, oh Christ. Go back to the start of the level. But in truth, Skyrim was weak. Think about how powerful Quake has to be to just teleport you back to the start of the map. Why? There's a teleporter, that's why. What do you mean, why? There is no why. Accept this teleporter, or don't. That's all you need. That's all you've ever needed. Check out the way that boat slid. Slid. I hate that gap. Mind the gap, please. The shit-eating gap. Where the goddamn hell is the secret? I'm getting big mad. I found 2 of 4 secrets. I don't know what the second one was. I don't know if I found it. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm not tilted at all. You're tilted. Okay, so normal nails, lava nails. You just alternate. Well, let's save the lava nails for later. Okay, there's a shambler in a cave. Oh, okay, that cave had a false bottom. Here's where you use the lava nails, probably. Stupid chainsaw. The stupider elevator. You got the multi-rockets. Okay. Now you're speaking my language, yes. Okay. Picking up what you're putting down. Wait a minute. Hold on. How did that shambler get out of that cage? It does not have a false bottom. It just watch me swoosh right out. This is like a bird. Yeah, it's like those birds that stay in cages that are with the gaps that are way too wide. Like what is that? Ah. Okay. Get bodied. Okay, well, there's the key. Not gonna lie, these swinging blade traps do not inspire a lot of confidence in me. Death Knights, for God's sake. I don't really love how much of the gameplay has so far been you're 5 feet away from a Death Knight. Okay. Nothing personal, kid. The goddamn hell. Alright. As annoying as it is, at least in this room you have this going on, so you can Tony Hawk your way around this. I don't know if that's intentional, but you have some recourse to deal with the tight quarters. Oh, okay, that's a secret. Fine. We don't look a gift secret in the mouth, alright? Sure, it may not be the hardest thing in the world to find, but it's kit, it's gear, it's good. Oh my god, it is... Heart, Little pop and stop bastard. I don't exactly love not knowing whether a medikit is like a full health kit or a minimum health kit. Okay. So many ogres. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Shambler. Oh no. Okay. No. Okay, we've got the multi-grenades and regular grenades. I'm gonna stick to the regular grenades for a little bit. Just because it seems like multi-grenades are not something... What the hell is this? Okay. So 3D S'more says that demon dog's got some jumpies. Dang. Yeah, fiends are like that. Speaking of things that are like that. Surprise sword attack. And we only have 17 of these. So we're not gonna be spending them too prodigiously. Yep. Okay, cool, we're dying. That's enough. Lava nails, go. That sure sounds like a shambler. This might be a place to take recourse to this. 3D S'more says, extremely intense game of hacky sack going on in this room. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, there it is. That's a shambler moment for sure. Okay. Technically all you need, we're fine. See? Totally fine. Now we just need to get down from here without dying. Okay, cool. Let's try not to melt. Okay. Wouldn't say we're okay, but hey, we're hanging in there. So 3D S'more says, melting is discouraged outside of business hours. Yeah, pretty much. Well, that implies that this place has business hours to me. Hi, Shambler. Says, I choose to imagine every Quake map is just a very poorly managed haunted house attraction. Listen, there's more evidence to support that than there is to disprove that. When you think about it. Chthon, inflatable rubber tube man. Okay. There's the exit. We're missing 3 kills, though. Don't love that for me. And we're missing 4 secrets, but at least I know where one of them might be. No, we've been here. Throughout here, so 3D S'more says, wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube Chthon is an essential marketing tool. Yes. The kids love him. The lava rocks are candy. They're just very hot. God damn it. Sugar has a much higher melting point than water has a boiling point. So those hard candy rocks that you see popping out of the lava pool, that is real. The reason why you can actually hang out in this lava is because it's not lava, it's just molten sugar. It's just, holy shit, I can't believe I did that twice. It's just hot enough to melt. Well, here's this nonsense. Just 3D S'more says, 9 out of 10 dentists recommend not swimming in molten sugar. The teeth dentist is a freak. It's true. Boink. Okay. Nothing in here. Maybe in here. There it is. Mm-hmm. Secret. Just 3D S'more says, this track feels like it could slot into an episode of Goosebumps fairly well. I don't disagree. It's got a little, like, you can feel there's a certain 90-ness to it, but I don't know if this is a... God damn it. Please tell me yes. Okay. God damn it. Come on. We only have a grenade to do this with, so... I knew it. It's real. This is a real secret. Unfortunately for me. God damn it. Come on. Damn you. Nope. You son of a bitch. Come on now. Grenade jumps are so much... Okay. Nope. That doesn't even make sense. So 3D S'more says, Quake, his shins are tired, boss. They really are. And to be fair, the whole rest of you would be tired if, you know, this. Son of a bitch. Okay, and... yeah, finally. God damn. None of this is even a secret, by the way. We found a secret area. Did I? Well, I guess I did. I found it the wrong way. Sure enough. Okay. Well, 2 of 4 secrets. We'll take it. I don't know where the other 3 guys are. That bit is a little bit beyond me. They're in some secret zone, but where it could be, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, and here we are in... Mr. Sources, pulling a box of rockets in an area only accessible by a grenade jump feels spiteful. To be fair, in Quake, rockets and grenades are the same, so... And it does seem like there's some other way to access it. What it could be, I don't know. I love this multi-purpose grenade rocket that exists only in Quake and Skulltag. And I guess possibly Unreal Tournament, but I don't know enough about that game to know. Fine. We'll use one of these. There we go. I mean, that's kind of cool. It's really hard to make the most out of that, so, you know, I don't really, but... Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, that's nice. We like that. Says, we here at Aperture Science use the whole multi-purpose explosive. It's 61% more explosive per explosive. It's true. It's such a ubiquitous part of Doom that even Hideous Destructor, being a mill sim, is still like, no, yeah, the rockets, the grenades, they're the same thing. Like Doom, Quake, all of them. Grenockets. We believe. Why do we believe? We don't know why we believe, but we believe. Is this even a dream of the modern military? I don't think it is. I don't think anybody cares about this notion of grenades having to be rockets and vice versa. Oh, okay. So we're gonna need to... No. Looks like it'll be this, then. That's right, get up. You know they were proud of the bounce. More grenades. We are going on some Mr. Bean adventure bullshit here. Those 3D S'more says Grenockets, for when you need your rockets to occasionally play hot potato. Indeed. Okay, no, now this Scooby-Doo bullshit is going too far. I don't know why I keep going into elevators. Solid. Okay, well, we've got 26 multi-grenades, so not exactly enough to change the world yet, but... No, you don't. The thing is, like, I could imagine a rocket whose, like, thruster you cut off to, like, actually be useful both in military and in, like, video game type context. But they never play it that way. It's always like, in the grenade launcher, it is a grenade. In the rocket launcher, it is a rocket. Or you have to switch to grenade mode specifically. Those 3D S'more says, finally, the sequel to Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island that I've always wanted. To be fair, there was that time that Scooby-Doo wore, like, the Jinro armor. So, you know what? The idea of like, a Quake Scooby-Doo, like, a Hooby-Doo, absolutely does make some amount of sense. Eels? Eels? The fuck do you mean eels? Eels, I guess. 3D Smart says Zoink Scoob. Look, I think we're gonna have to kill this Shambler. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that'd be pretty fun. Scooby-Doo versus a Quake Shambler. Yeah, you guys come right in. No, please, by all means, come on. Oh wow, we've got a lot of lava nails. Oh, bet? Here we go. Worth. Wait a minute, we have multi-rockets on the rocket launcher too? What is that? So, man, that was worthless. I didn't need to do that. Those 3D Smart says, here I go busting my shins again. Pretty much. At some point we opened these bars. Yes. Sure, I'll take that. We are 200 for 200 on these, so we will use those to top some off. Okay. Bit weird. Well, with apologies to Ranger Shins. Never mind. Thank you, Crossbar. Okay, let's, God damn it. Now we're talking. Okay, that was pretty sick, though. Those 3D Smart says straight into the ceiling like a concussed seagull. Except for that time that I did it really cool, but then I immediately beefed it. But before I beefed it, it was super sick. This guy absolutely had no idea what he was doing. Okay. Okay, well that's a problem, huh? Have they learned their lesson? Not yet. Mr. D. Smart says, beefing it always precedes the sickest attempts. It does. First try is a myth. Okay. Sure, let's hit him with this. Yeah, that's about right. That killed everybody in there. That multi-rocket's useful. So 3D S'more says first try is for cowards. Sun Tzu said it himself. I believe that. Alright, there we go. There's also the implication of using the multi-rocket to rocket jump, which I feel very premature. But there's going to be a situation where you can quad rocket jump, multi-jump, super giga jump over heaven and have it be cool. Oh yeah, I basically went backwards from the intended path. That was helpful to myself and others. I'm sorry, that's just good. Alright, cool. I don't really love the up arrow on the lava nails, but that's fine. Honestly, the lava nails are nice. Mr. Eastmore says, quality damage multi-rocket jump to span the breadth of heaven faster than me seeing an unattended croissant. Croissants are good. I haven't had one in a bit. Oh, hi there, buddy. Coming straight out of the fucking wall. I just thought that was a very funny way of dealing with the ogre, you know? S'more says, oh fuck, that enemy's figured out the Egyptian cube tech, they're in the walls. Yeah. Oh, this doesn't help at all. This was a bad idea. No. Yeah, no, that was a bad idea in all senses. Here's a less bad idea. Still a bad idea, but much less bad. Holy shit. Hit scammed? I think I'm getting hit scammed. I'm definitely getting hit scammed. For fuck's sake. Okay, fine, we'll take... Toast 3D S'more says, giant wall nails imply the existence of a colossal nail gun that shoots them, at least in my heart of hearts. See, okay. Doom Eternal had that fucking level with the BFG, with the Giga BFG space station, right? That was pretty stupid. But what if we made it a space nail gun, instead shooting nails into space? That would be way better. That would be 10 million times better, though. That would kick ass. You're on to something. You're on to something. In fact, In the Elder Scrolls, they used to have a giant space crossbow that would be shot into the heart of Tiber Septim out in space. And then Todd was like, that's too sick. That's too fucking sick. The normies won't take it. Toast 3D S'more says you can't just shoot a nail into the core of Mars. Now you're talking. Like, originally, the Thalmor were going to shoot a giant crossbow and impale Tiber Septim. But, no. We can't have crazy sick shit. It's not allowed. Wait a minute. God damn it. Well, you try. You gotta shoot for the stars. Okay, wait a minute. I have a rocket launcher, and the game knows I have a rocket launcher. I know most, like, 98% of the time it's gonna be like, oh, you were just going backwards, Stephers, but that 1% of the time it's not, is heaven on earth. 3D S'more says, the reason we aren't getting Elder Scrolls 6 until 2030 is because Todd is frantically trying to code the giant space nail gun. True fact. I wish. I would forgive everything. Whoa. Weird noise, but okay. Alright, earthquake generator. Think you could chill out for 5 seconds? What the fuck? Okay. Where are the idiots coming from? In here? Down there, I see. Okay. Mr. Eastmore says, "Aw, dang it, forgot to shut off the impossibly loud earthquake boombox before I left my murder castle again." We are not even in the murder castle. We're in the mines, like, miles away from the murder castle. We can still hear that shit. Honestly, the lava ammunition is actually really nice. Oh, the speakers are on again. See, the thing is that in the Quake universe, the audio files are correct because of Eldritch Hell magic. Not because of the laws of physics or anything like that, but it's like a crystal configuration that like, makes sounds acoustically amplified. And so there's just like a pile of earthquake generators at the core of the world now. From a bunch of people's hi-fi setups turning into, like, demon shit. The Quake monsters actually had nothing to do with the Slipgate experiments. They just heard the loud fucking thumping bass. And that's how they found us. The Slipgates just happened to already be open. Unlike in the Quake universe. So 3D S'more says, "This is the only Hollow Earth conspiracy I need in my life." It's true. It's the realest one. The true and real Hollow Earth. Okay, now they're just styling. The lift is now active. Okay. The other lift is now active. 3D S'more said, "How much did Chthon pay for contractors to get the pentagram pylons installed?" It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. And the electrical bill, too. Hello, can I go down? Hello? There's something here in this corner. I don't know what it is. Alright, down we go, I suppose. The elevator had to get one hit in before it lets you on. There's always a toll. Charon, if Charon just had to beat you over the head a little bit. With like a wooden spoon or some shit. Instead of 2 coins, they give you... They just give you like a bunch of band-aids that you're supposed to put on anime style after you've been bonked to death. There's always a price. S'more says, yeah, sure, I'll let you on your boat. Just gotta let me dome you with this ore first. Exactly. Well, if it's the ore, they're probably gonna give you a whole-ass helmet to deal with that. Alright, Shambler. Alright, we're back to this shit happening. Watch your step. Yeah, you don't say. Okay. Fuck me, come on. Okay. Oh, it just disappears behind you. Oh, I see. And what the fuck was that one? Okay, okay. This shit is lined with Crisco. What the fuck? Okay, we are... Jump up into the tube to exit. No thanks. Not yet, anyways. Really? Okay, fine. Fuck it. I'm gonna explore that whole zone, so... There's not much to explore, but it's health. Health is health. I'll take that shit. There was a sale on Pam cooking spray. You wouldn't believe how many cans it takes to properly grease a walkway. I don't know why they went with a time ranking that makes it look like it took me 6 hours to complete this map. Also, we found no secrets in all that. I'd complain, but we've gotten the Thunderbolt, so... Damn, the music is going ridiculous. Oh, okay. The last level has been deleted. It's gone now. Everybody in there melted. Just use these sparingly, you know? Surely this is the intended path, right? Surely they would have noticed, right? What the hell is that? Plasma gun enabled. Okay. I didn't think they would have done it for all of them, but they did. we now have a plasma gun, too. Oh, please, I dare you, try something. Okay, not you, though. That's what I wanted. Okay, well, we have a new kind of rocket launcher. Mr. D. S'more says plasma. It's what plants crave, apparently. To be fair, Venus flytraps definitely crave plasma. Your passage is now safe. My passage was safe before. Can't blame me for trying. Also, I will say, whatever's going on in this map set is very... Oh, God. Okay. Alright, fine. Wanna play that? Like I said, just a little bit of sparing use gets you very far. Plus 3D Small says, your little shop of horrors would have been ended a lot quicker if Seymour had a plasma gun. Yeah. Yeah, it would have. Look at that. Look at that. A multi-rocket would have worked just fine too, I think. Oh, really? Oh. All right. Okay. Well, let's sequence break and be super disappointed when that's not what you had to do. Okay, we'll just use the regular. Yeah, that'll be fine. We have eaten so much shit. Okay. We have a way to go. Oh, okay, and we could have gone this way. There's bars. Okay. Oh, we have gotten back up to maximum nails. Alright. Hey, what are you about? What is that about? Mr. D. S'more says, if they didn't want their sequences broken, they should have made it so easy. I mean, you joke, but yes, no, legitimately. The rocket jump was a known quantity, and you can do it anywhere. Speaking of being able to rocket jump anywhere. Okay. Okay. That was a little bit wacky, and I mostly used that on... I've used most of my rockets on myself, but it's fine. We got something out of it. Oh, he gets to be immune to lava. I don't. I see how it is. Get me on that. Only 3 more to go. Well, I'll take you up on that. Only 2 more to go. Honestly, that went fairly well. say. We've got this. One more to go. Okay. Sequence completed. Okay, that was a little weird. Alright. Mr. D. S'more says, I was playing through Cultic's new DLC a little bit earlier. Seeing you get so much explosive ammo, and this is filling me with a special kind of jealousy. I've only seen Civi's videos on Cultic, but I understand exactly what you mean. I mean, that's the thing. Having two different ammo types, the real power isn't really that the second ammo type is more powerful, it's that you can just carry more explosives. Now, to be fair, Quake's explosives are in a funny situation where, yeah, they're technically AoE, but the AoE is so tiny that does it really matter? And I don't know that it does. Okay, yes, please. Come on, let's get us to where we need to go. Why did I want to go up here? Oh, for God's sake, no. Says the grenades seem less like grenades and more like very aggressive dodgeballs. They've got that sort of vibe, but also because it's an early days sort of it's an early days, it's very janky, like it feels bad to toss. I can't believe I'm saying this, but back in the very early days of Roblox's PvP, there was a dodgeball that felt really good to use, and it was in almost all the PvP maps. This was back in 2007, of course. I was a very wee bab. Well, not that wee, but still, relatively wee bab. Don't mind if I do. Very occasionally, Roblox got certain mechanics better than some AAA games. Yes. Very occasionally, but it's true. There's a reason that AAA game, but in Roblox, is like a whole genre, and people have made their living doing that. And to be fair, most of the time, it's not because Roblox is better. It's just because it's good enough, and it can do certain mechanics. It can do certain limited mechanics better. Some of the time. Turns out Roblox runs on more systems than UE5. Who could have guessed? Okay, here's the bio suit. Okay, so the cool thing about the bio suit is that it protects you. The lame thing about the bio suit is I can't see shit, Captain. Okay, but I roughly know where I am, at least. Mr. D. S'more says, it'll always be insane to me that anyone could make their living off of Roblox. The people who do are usually not very sane individuals, to be fair to you. They're usually odd ducks. How am I gonna get to that guy? Will that guy be able to figure out how to get to me? God damn it. Like, yeah, there's AoE, just not much of it. Defeat the Shamblers? Don't mind if I do. I've got something for that. Okay, this guy's being cute with me. Shamblers await. This poor guy got lost trying to get to the Waffle House. I'll integrate this into my worldview. We've all been there. You're trying to find the Waffle House and you get lost in the giant, huge pipes. Hell yeah, you found a secret area. Did I? That was a secret? Okay. These are around here somewhere. Bastard. Probably shouldn't have done that. Unnecessary? Yes. No regrets, though. Okay, maybe not unnecessary. Just poorly aimed, really. This was a secret, huh? Okay, fine. Get quad lava'd. Okay, that's probably the exit, right? Maybe? Yes, that's the exit. Okay. So, let's just go back down just in case. Okay. So yeah, that's it. And there's still 15 enemies left. I don't get it. I guess I'll count it. I think the idea is that enemy reinforcements show up sometimes after you get a secret or something. I don't know. So 3D S'more says unnecessary violence is the best kind. Yeah, I guess. Alright. Now, that's a statistical question that I don't think has an answer. But how much anger, how much violence that has been committed with no reason, how much damage, like, the sum total of all violence has done some amount of harm, right? And there's an absurd amount of it. But if you divided actions into, like, violence with intent and or justification versus violence with no internal justification or logic, which has done more damage? And I still think that, I think there's something there philosophically compelling. I got quiet because I started thinking about it. It's like, realistically though, could the case be made that wanton violence has ironically done less harm to the world than, like, justified and considered violence? Like, yes, if you plead the case that necessary violence only entails that violence whose justification is true and accurate, then it's probably the case that, you know, you could probably make the case. But obviously, so many kinds of violence are dependent on people judging it to be true, even though it's not. That when you just compare dudes swinging at other dudes in the Waffle House parking lot, like, maybe that's less harmful. Toast 3D S'more says, wanton violence is probably more shocking, but not actually more damaging than violence done with intent. This is my intuition as well. Because it's like, yeah, sure, there's... Like, if you look into the history of wanton violence, there's a lot of acts that are just like, holy shit, that's fucked up. But then there's just as much just dudes going at it in a parking lot. Like, the worst fight I've ever seen YouTube video, that was probably an act of wanton violence. And statistically speaking, most of the wanton violence is gonna be like two dudes in the parking lot having the worst fight you've ever seen. Oh no, it's the little guys. It's green little guys. S'more says, these are the kinds of philosophical questions you can only have watching a Waffle House parking lot fight at 3 in the morning. Exactly. They have a social utility. Slimed by a small... I knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay, well. Suck on this. This solves a lot of problems. Like, a lot of life's problems are resolved with judicious application of this fucking thing. 3D S'more says, if Diogenes was alive today, he'd be in that parking lot absolutely brawling every night. I'm gonna integrate this into my worldview. Diogenes and Plato in real life never interacted, but in this... If they were reincarnated in the modern day, they'd be squaring up in that fucking parking lot all the time. Behold an elbow, motherfucker. These bars may be opened elsewhere. Toast 3D S'more says, behold a man, he shouts, holding up Costco rotisserie chicken. Exactly. Damn, the guitar is going hard as fuck for no reason. Yeah. That motherfucker just belly flopped on out of that shit. Look at that's even better. Holy shit. Standing vertical leap, stock straight. Oh god. The walls are sticky. I see. Yesterday Smurf says, fucking dolphin diving out of a coffin is such a power move. It is! There, you could have Guilty Gear characters do that shit. Oh, okay, this dude's serious. Well, okay, maybe not that serious, but he was trying to be serious. There it is! The dolphin dive. Where is this bastard exactly? That plasma gun was good. I'm definitely not using it to the utmost of its abilities. Okay, well, Thunderbolt is full of juice, so we should... God damn it. Okay, fine. Oh, we got 60 nice rockets. Oh, okay, fellas, fine. Fucking A. Those 3D S'more says the molten sugar claims another soul in its daily recommended value of traps. It's true. It's true. Remarkably durable dude. Okay, well, we've got that now, I think. Okay, just teleport me into a Death Knight's waiting arms. Okay, we better... Yeah, using the multi-rocket on them is like such overkill, it's not justifiable. This guy, on the other hand, completely justified. Uh-oh. Cinder Thief is raiding with a party of 20. Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate the raid. Oh god, it's Guy. Oh god, he's still alive. Cinder Thief says, enjoy Quack. Okay, but like a ranger model replacement where he's an anthro duck would be pretty good. I could see that being funny. You can make all the enemies ducks. Shambler duck. Well, maybe not this guy. But all the other guys. Cinder Thief sees the vision. Fiend duck. Okay, we've got... Whoa, okay. Mr. D. says there's a ham-fitted duck and cover joke in there somewhere. There is. Anti-grav bell. Oh, okay. There you go. Okay, but... .6% health, that's not great. Pestilence, death, war, and famine, huh? Well, let's see. Death has got a pale horse of a kind. Ooh, hey. Death and war may be death and war, but they do have secret health kits. Oh god. Mr. D. S'more says 6 health in a dream, tale as old as time. The dream was fairly good. Mr. D. S'more says, oops, spoke too soon. Hey, better this way. There's no secret behind famine here. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good bit. I don't know why Pestilence gets armor. I don't know what's pestilential about armor, but hey, I'll take the joke. Hello. We did it, I think. Not sure what it was, but yeah, let's go back this way. It's the faster way. We have left everybody in a heap. That's good. Yep. Well, that shield didn't accomplish anything, but that's the nature of timed Quake. This doesn't feel right. No, that's nonsense. Alright. Well. We had an appropriate target. We do have a gold key, so if we think of our routing, we might be able to come up with a good use of this. But we have to actually know where we're going, and that's the big challenge. Well, we've been here before. That's definitely not it. Let's see. Okay. Well, we're back here. We have not been to the roof of this thing, so I'm confused. Oh, I see. Okay, there's the exit. Well, that's not helpful. Okay, then let's just grab the quad, I guess. Not much of a secret, but I'll take it. Yeah, Salur says Cinder Raid. Yes! Thank you all for dropping by. I appreciate it. Sorry if that didn't transmit, but I really do appreciate it. This 3D S'more says a little quad damage as a treat. Oh, indeed. Where does... what? Oh, this must be like a secret exit. Yes, this is usually a secret exit. Okay. Well, I can think of ways of dealing with that. Okay, here we go. Okay, well that didn't actually do anything. Great. Huh. Alright. Curiouser and curiouser. The music can calm down. Let's try. Wait, no, the exit will be here. Let's try and open the final exit and see if that'll get it to calm down. No, it won't. Okay. It's not great, but whatever. Perfect. I'm the Grand Master of rocket jumps. Oh, that's the Thunderbolt. Okay, so that was a secret. What is that noise? Okay, well that's not going to do jack shit. So yeah, we just have a secret level exit that I don't know how to activate. Maybe it's just as easy as a backtrack. That would be ideal. Okay, now where was the exit? I am doing this to myself now. Oh, so there's a secret. Now let's use our brains. Little bro's been waiting for 15 years. Okay. Well, now we have a lot more questions to answer. God damn it. Alright, well, we've killed all but one of the enemies. This place is sus to me. I don't think there's destructible, like... No. It doesn't get hard-coded in that easy. Okay, but now that I found that portal and I don't know how to get through, I am so fucking confused. Karen pays the tolls. Here? Yeah, it must be near here at least. Okay, it's not there. This is the exit. Maybe around here? Here's this place, so that's not it. Can't be through here. Yes, it can be, but I don't think it is. It must be across the way. Right? No. Shit. See, I get freaked out once I know there's a secret exit. And I saw it, but I don't remember where I saw it. Those 3D sources, my brain hasn't been in service since 2019, sorry. I sympathize with that. We've all been there. Oh, maybe this is the start of the map. That would explain some things. Sure, I'll internalize that into my worldview. Those 3D smorses. The music goes so insanely hard for what was a relatively calm level. That's been the case in almost all of these maps. Like, the music will not chill. The music's like, chill? Me? Fuck no. Sit down and get the adrenaline intravenous. But yeah, if that was the start of the level, which makes sense as much as anything else does, we can just leave. Let's leave. There we go. Oh, that ain't half bad. I usually like to 100% kills, but it's quacky. Okay. Okay, y'all have wasted too much of my time. Go, my plasma gun. That ogre go? See, the problem is now we have a rocket right so close next to like an obvious rocket jump zone that I don't believe. I don't believe. Hey. Okay. You can rocket jump, but you shouldn't. Still, it's a good way to kite these enemies, so... Somebody got mad. Oh, for God's sake. Well, that went wacky. Alright, there we go. So as usual, the rocket jump didn't accomplish much, but made me feel better. hear the fiends. You could see something. Some dude's emitting lighting, moving around. Oh, it's the sword. These novel Quake enemies, they're from the expansions. They get real wacky. The Cluster Ogre, he found a home. The sword, not so much. No, you don't. Okay. Only 3 more to go, huh? Well. Only 2 more to go now. What's the deal with this? Nothing. It's just a black square. Got it. Dead swords. Another spare thunderbolt. Okay. Go grab this. So 30 sources. I hate when I leave my collection of possessed swords lying around. I always end up trying to stab the dishwasher. Honestly, who knows how they would behave? Anime has misled us about this, I think. Okay, good job. What the hell? Only 1 more to go. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that one. Jesus Christ. That one... Where am I? How far? Oh no. Uh-oh. Aw, shit. Okay. Okay, there were more swords in this room than I initially anticipated. Got it. Okay. Well, I managed to do that a lot faster, so that's good at least. These... I know these lower. I don't know how they lower, but I know they lower. Come on, buddy. There we go. Alright. Now let's ignore the silly way of doing this, and let's just go downstairs and... Okay. I could use that ammo. Ah, fuck it. It'll be fine. Okay, where's the wacky... What? What is that about? I don't know what that's about. Okay. Okay. So let's save here before this. Alright, cool. Don't really know what I did different, but whatever, it worked. I hear zombies. 3D Smart says, as long as I can file them as dependents during tax season, I don't care what the swords get up to. That's a fair perspective to take. Okay, let's cleanse this place of the dead. Interesting. That wasn't like that before. Let's do one more sweep to make sure there's not any extra enemies, and then we'll hop on down. Tomb of the Overlord. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Nothing down here, nothing on the previous floor. Let's just carry on then. Okay, well, time to... Jesus Christ! All right, this dude's a problem. Okay. He just wants to show you his cool, impossibly loud explosions. They certainly are that. Okay, so this one's death, Hutad, and Hutad. Wait, no, it's death, and Hutad. Oh, that was the secret. I see. Got the power. Okay. Power shield is helpful at least. There's a secret. Well, we pissed off some guys. That's good. Those 3D Smart says, Ted may be one of the lesser-known horsemen, but he tries his best. Ah. Remember that time in Darkstalkers? I think it was in Darkstalkers. Was that the name? You know, the game where you play as War, where they were like, Pestilence got demoted. And then it's like, yeah, humanity took care of disease. They're never gonna have a problem with disease again. It's fucking hubris is what that was. Oh, okay, that works too, fine. Darksiders, maybe. Darkstalkers is the fighting game. I think it's Darksiders is the fighting game, and Darkstalkers or Darksiders is the character action game. Well, it's basically like gritty Seth MacFarlane, not Seth MacFarlane, the other MacFarlane. Legend of Zelda is what it is. It's a Legend of Zelda game, but you play as the Horseman of the Apocalypse Death. And then, I think Darksiders 2, you played as War in the first one, and Death in the second one. This game series is not that hard to understand. I don't know why I'm freaking out about it, but the point is, it was really funny that back in the day, we were like, here it is. Toast 3D S'more says, I love how comedically emo they made Death in Darkstalkers 2. Yeah, they went for it. Darksiders. Oh, okay. Oh god, not again, not again. Stop it. Stop it, stop it. These fucking guys. No, more of them. Fucking A. Those 3D S'more says, had to look up which was which. Me too. I know they're very different. We got Morrigan and we got all the crew in one, and then we got the Horsemen, and not very memorable characters besides that in the other. Well, that's not true. I still remember like they had like a giant like blacksmith kind of guy. Okay, good. I had a zombie in some kind of three-piece suit, and he was like a bonus boss, but he ran away from you most of the time. Okay. God damn it. Says Morgan should get Pestilence's job now that he got demoted to middle manager. Yeah. God. Okay. Don't go down in there. Not yet. Okay, well, we're not doing so hot, but... You've got to be shitting me. You knew exactly what I wanted to do instead of that. Okay. Really? Oh, okay. Let's do a save here. Okay, well that's not good. No, you definitely don't want to go that way. Okay. Okay, plasma, go. Didn't really mean to do that, but that's fine. Toast 3D sources, whoa, plasma bolts be upon you. Yeah, basically. I bet you there's nothing good, worthwhile burning in here for... Okay, well, there is actually, kind of. It's a secret, really, more than the kit itself that I care about. Okay. These doors are locked. Cool. The doors are now unlocked. Cool. What? Alright, buddy. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, okay. Well, we better... This is a bad time. Alright. Okay. Alright, well that went weird. Hooray! He's dead. Which is good, because we are plumb out of health. Alright, cool, sick. We got to the end of the sequence, I think. We've got 3 out of the 5 secrets. As usual, we're missing kills, which I'm baffled by. Interesting, that. Nope. Alright, let's just go. Very nice of them to leave a slipgate for us. Alright. Victory! The Overlord's mangled remains are the evidence. His evil wrath, army, cast out to wander aimlessly throughout time. As the slipgate fog surrounds you, thoughts rage into your consciousness. Has Quaki's oppressive reign ended? Is it salvation or damnation, which waits beyond the vortex? Another thought, now, not quite your own, razors through the haze. Forgiveness can yet be granted. Our master remains to absolve you, your sins, against his chosen. Fall down upon your knees, pray for Quaki's mercy. Uh-oh, well, no. Those 3D sources. Oh, that Quaki always getting up to no good. Yeah. Well, we're in Tempus Fugit. Everybody knows about Quaki, the protagonist of Quaki, the most important character in the lore of Quaki. It's very fascinating that both Scourge of Armagon and this are like, oh yeah, we all know about Quacky, right? We're all hip to the Quacky lore, yeah? I don't know where they decided this, but... We got castanets over here. Can't fault me for trying. It's pretty smart. Oh, didn't say anything new. It's just... Oh, no. The Quacky lore is very subtle and nuanced, just like wacky, waving, inflatable arm, flailing tube Chthon. Exactly. The eels are very aggressive. The underwater gate is now unlocked. Okay, but I don't care about the underwater gate per se. Not just yet. I care about hopping on this. It says, the eels are excited for the new Quacky video essay that just dropped. Okay, you joke, but Noah Caldwell-Gervais covered, like, all the story beats of all the Quake games in one sitting, and that shit was goulash. That shit was incomprehensible. At some point, you have to fault them for not giving up. You know what I'm saying? There is no Quake lore. But they haven't given up. The Statue Death Knights. These guys also got a home. Where did it go? Huh? What the fuck? There weren't even jibs. He's just gone. Where? This fucking thing just absolutely skedaddled the moment it died. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. GG's, Ranger. I've got an ophthalmologist appointment. I gotta go. Good job, the Fiend can't really swim very well. Mr. D. says, I don't have time to jib. My new glasses are ready. Speaking of... Oh, God. Here's the Fiend. The Fiend did not, in fact, skedaddle. Oh my God, that was brutal. Okay, the underwater gate just goes to this place we've already been. Got it. Okay. There we go. Here's Guy. Enemy Guy. Says enemy Guy has learned the forbidden art of weaponizing the rounds. Yes. To be fair, it's Quacky, so it's a little. The rounds are still a little pointy. Yeah, I thought so. That's the perfect use of one of those cluster mines. Okay. This dude made such a goddamn beeline for me, those cluster rounds barely did anything. Okay. Hey! There we go. The axe is not really a weapon that I associate with stabbing someone through a window, but it gets the job done. Also, I don't know how I grabbed that. I don't know what it is that I grabbed. I sure didn't see it. Okay. We got the silver key, so that's good at least. It's like this shield is custom built to never be useful. It's designed from the ground up to always run out before you get to an encounter. It genuinely feels like the game designers thought something terrible would happen if you used the power shield. There it is. The cluster grenade launcher is a super weapon, but it's one that you have to use very specifically. That looked like a bottomless pit from the outside. Resources. Millions of dollars were poured into research and development to ensure players never get a single use out of these shields. It's true. It took speedrunners 30 years to find routings for most of these shields. Alright, buddies, calm down, calm down. There you go, it's fine. Okay, we are out of every kind of ammo except for rockets. Good. Don't mind me, dude. Alright, guys. Oh, we genuinely don't have much of anything besides grenades. Got it. Well, we have rockets. Okay, that was the intended path. I thought that I was being clever. Just says, every so often it feels like your grenades gain a malevolent sentience and try their damnedest to frag you instead. It really does. 100% cosign. It feels like they're not on my side. There is something just so janky and incomprehensibly hard to predict about these grenades. They have an arc that I would describe as lackadaisical at the best of times. And just insane bullshit at the worst. There are half-baked fanfics with more predictable arcs than these grenades. It's true. After all, sometimes a fanfic can be half-baked because its arc is predictable. These shits, the only constant is they're not on your side. That they can't, like, they have to be contractually obligated to work for you. Oh god, it's this guy again. This door's locked. Not this one, though. Looking inside that hole unlocked the door. Very good. This gate is locked. I'd never have guessed. Here, apparently eels can be friendly and dog-like in affection. So, this is not a true depiction of how eels generally navigate the world. Okay. It took a little bit, but that was enough. Fishman, Poseidon, or possibly Proteus. Toaster says, when it swims on a reef and has two sets of teeth, that's a moray. I suppose it... yeah? No, there's nothing down there. Cool. I always get fooled by the acid pit secret. It's almost never true. You know what I can't wait for Night Dive to really release? Heretic 2 plus Hexen 2. That'll do it. That'll get the trick. Almost nobody's got Hexen 2, let alone Heretic 2. But they're both Raven Software joints, and Raven Software is in the same family as id now. So it should be possible. I'm surprised they're doing blood again. Yeah. Be impressed if they did blood 2, The Chosen. Blood 2, The Chosen. Tremendously bad game, with bizarrely positive trans representation. Alright, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go. Twister30 S'more says, there's always a silver lining to Aughts Jank. Early Aughts Jank. I would say so. I couldn't tell you what the silver lining to Shogo is, though. I'll be honest with you. Found a secret area? I did indeed. Whoa, alright. Not really sure what I did to teleport myself back there, but always exceptions to the rule too, and I think Shogo may be one of them. True. Christ. Wait a minute. Is this Caucasian pharaoh? No, not quite. He's just a Greek guy. Okay. So I think we need to get a little bit more inventive than that. Okay, this is getting weird. We've defeated Quacky's guardian. Quacky's loud as fuck, what the hell? Toast 3D Smart says, we love generic Greek white boy number 5. Say what you will, his spanakopita fucking slaps. He makes baklava so good, you won't mind the fact that he'll kill any Turkish houseguest over where baklava comes from. Watch for falling rocks. Half a press, fucker. Okay. A bit of a hot start. Hotter start than I expected, but whatever, we'll make that work. I do not feel such a friendly vibe from this cube. No. No, I could feel an unfriendly vibe in that cube. That cube is not my friend. Hello. I need that. This 3D S'more says he keeps a Sharpie on hand to scribble Greek over any bag of Turkish coffee he finds. We try not to encourage it. And Toast 3D S'more also said, accurately, Quacky needs to calm the fuck down. True. Quacky was going crazy at the end of the last map. Oh no. And who else needs to calm the fuck down? That guy. Holy shit, it's like it hoovers you over to him. Shit is going crazy. Alright, whatever. Fucking hell, are you for real? Alright, whatever. I was squished by what, motherfucker? Secret area, yeah, better have. Back up again. Okay, okay, Jesus Christ. 3 more to go. That's... Love of Christ. say that Dissolution of Eternity is on the main more tolerable than Scourge of Armagon until it pulls this shit. Then it starts getting real intolerable real fast. Oh good, the green bean enemy that moves like it just dropped some Adderall on its monster energy. Yeah. He's, yeah, little guy's a bit of a motherfucker. But hey, it's fine. It's fine, I say. It's not fine. God damn it. Man, this map wants me so fucking dead. It's fine, they say. Teeth gritted so firmly they could crush diamond. Yeah, pretty much. Only 2 more to go. Yeah. It's... Listen, say what you will. In the Quake world, industrial accidents are a lot less dangerous than they are in real life. You usually, like, if you get crushed between 2 things, sure. Some of the time, you will get killed instantly, but sometimes the machine just spits you out. You get pinched between two great gates that are crushing you with 10,000 pounds of force. They'll bite a little bit and then hold back. They'll get tired. It looked like a button to me. Oh god, the earthquake machine is going in that room. Oh god. The earthquake machine is like the least objectionable thing going on in that room. Yeah, that room's fucked. Okay, let's save, because you never know when you're gonna get fucking destroyed. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Just 30 sources. Demonic infestations were one thing, but Quacky doesn't tolerate OSHA violations in his workplace. Yeah? You know those saw stops? They've got those for crushers. We don't install those for crushers. But they do in the Quackyverse. And the most wretched eldritch hellhole you've ever heard. They've got lathes that'll spit your hand out instead of, like, grabbing it and mangling it. Okay, well. They're really fond of their earthquake effect. They're really too fond. Damn it. Alright, well. Absolutely not. These grenades are the fucking worst. There we go, finally. Mr. says, I'd pay for good money for a mod that gives Shamblers a high-vis vest and a little hard hat. Toaster Eastmore says, I've never seen grenades that actively and willfully curve away from enemies before. There is some sense in which they feel sentient. Only one more to go. Cool, I just have to figure out where the fuck it is. I wonder if they felt clever when they figured this shit out. When they were like, yeah, this will be good gameplay. It's Quake, so we have to have zones that are always quaking. Literally always. Always and forever, all the time. Find the 4 switches to open this. Fuck. I've never wanted to find switches so bad. Alright. Fuck. No. None of that. Okay. Shit. Shit. Ah, there it is. The passage to air is open. Let's get the fuck out here then. Oh shit, here we are again. Smore says, oh, that's why it's called Quake. Yeah, I think they genuinely believed that, unironically. Come on. Okay. That is a very fancy 1, 2, 3, 4. That is very fancy. That is undeservedly fancy, frankly. They didn't... They're doing all this to themselves. I am barely interacting. Says Quacky spent a whole $5 getting the rights to those numerical fonts. A web designer at heart, like so many of us. Okay, so that one punishes you for going that way. Got it. Cool, thanks. Says, in my heart of hearts, I know Chthon would have a MySpace page. I'll internalize that in my worldview. Yeah. You know that Overlord we fought in the last chapter would love blingies. So many blingies. Shubby would have an Angel Fire page though. 3 more to go. Page absolutely filled with low-res Neopet screenshots. Exactly. You're in tune with the dark outer realms. I knew I look at that. Only 2 more to go. Oh, goddammit. Sources. This truly is the dark and strange future Lovecraft was afraid of. That or my AC just kicked on. Exactly. When you think about it, Cool Air literally is a story about Lovecraft being, wouldn't it be fucking freaky if we lived in a world where the elderly didn't die of heat stroke? And he'll be like, you know, I'll spice it up. I'll just make them melt instead of have heat stroke, but it's just it's the same thing. That's what that story's about. Only one more to go. What do you mean by that? I'm going through them in order. What do you mean? Mr. D. Smith is just actively quivering in fear at the thought of an old man being mildly comfortable in an apartment. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's the funny thing about Cool Air, is that the old man wasn't like a villain or anything. He didn't do jack shit. He just wanted to not die. That's it. That was his great crime. And you'd be like, oh, but he naturally extended his life against the course of nature. Yeah, maybe, but he just used an air conditioner. That's it. Like, the only death he was preventing was the death that you can prevent by not getting that you would otherwise prevent. That's like saying you're using unnatural forces beyond your comprehension because you're wearing safety glasses while operating heavy machinery. Using your seatbelt is keeping people alive who shouldn't be alive. That's basically what it boils down to. Find the 4 switches. It says 3D S'more says, bending the fabric of space and time by taking a nap without setting an alarm. Exactly. Exit. I bet I have. Oh god. No, 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 no. There we go. This 3D Smurf says, someone's just absolutely wailing away on the keys for this track. Yeah, they're all going a little buck nutty. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they've all overdone it a little bit. You know? Oh, that was... Oh, okay. Well, that's not helpful. I mean, I'll get it anyway. It's just... I'll be sure to grab some health kits on the way out then, too. Alright, we found all the secrets on this one. And here we are again. All the music is Giga Tension music all the time. Gotta tell these eels to go fuck themselves. There we go. several doors. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is. This time they're wailing away on the strings. Only 2 more to go. I don't know if I should waste that yet. I do love the Quake water that does this. The good sandy influence as opposed to the trash sandy influence. It's getting late, so I gotta head to bed, but thanks for the stream, Beffers. I hope Quacky treats you kindly and your grenades don't betray you. Thanks. Sleep well. We'll see about them grenades. Oh, Christ. Well, if my grenades don't betray me, these guys will. Oh, they betrayed him too, though, at least. It'd be really funny if it turns out that even though the enemy... Because, like, in Doom, it's described that hell smells like fried shit. That's not me coming up with that. The call-out is explicitly fried excrement in TNT. It'd be really funny if in the Eldritch worlds in Quake actually smelled really nice. There's just a whiff of patchouli. Sure, the Shamblers are covered in blood, but there's also a little bit of tomato sauce in there, and it never goes bad. I just rub a little bit of that, a little bit of rose hip extract on there. They got the hook up. Oh, but we can't go crawl around in there. Yeah. I feel like I definitely have been up there, yeah. Oh, we found all the doors. Okay. Well, in we go. No, you freeze. Got it, Sky. Okay. Well, Guy's in trouble. let's pretend I didn't do that. Holy shit, okay. Oh my god, how far back did I save? Jesus Christ. Here we go again. Okay. Passage to fire is open. Oh, okay, so we're doing like an elemental thing. We're just doing it across multiple maps instead of just one. I see. Technical constraints at the time, I suppose. And this is water, I suppose. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Down we go. Come on. Okay. Oh. Threat prioritization was in the right spot this time. And this time, we're not gonna just stupidly waltz into fire. Oh! Ah, it's a shame 3D S'more just went to bed. We got the Chthon! We got the mini Chthon! He's here! We're going to deflate him. Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. Down. Get you to bed. God damn it. Okay, well. Using a little bit of plasma was in my best interest there. Let's save before we whiff a fucking obvious easy jump. problem. God damn. I never had occasion to discover that their explosions were damaging to everyone. Alright, come on. Using lava nails to hurt a guy made out of lava. Truly advanced technology here. Okay. We'll just use our shot shells. There's no point in wasting ammo on a guy like this. We open the exit teleporter. Cool. Alright. Well, we saved the game. We missed whatever secret there was, but I don't feel too much regret about that. We are now in Curse of Osiris. Cool. Yeah, that went well. Okay. Osiris's temple awaits. We were just vibing up until now. There we go. Wasky. Remember the path. What? Fucking hell. Alright. Well, let's try that again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, we'll save some time. Oh, okay. I saved just before I hit the button. Cool. Alright, that was necessary. That was very necessary of me. Really helped. Alright. I'll remember the path. Oh, he's gone again. It happened again. See what we got. I do actually like the cluster grenade launcher. Of all the different like upgraded variants, I think it's the most interesting one. It's the one that makes you play the game the most differently. And there's a reason the cluster ogres got popular in fan maps. Like, they're pretty strong area denial. They're useful guys compared to some of the other guys. Like, I'm not sure what the point of green spawn is. You've opened the secret area. That's cool. Any hints to where it is, or are we just gonna say that? I think we're just gonna say that. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake times 2. What, are you fucking kidding me? No. Where the fuck am I? What is this place? Oh my god. This gate is locked. No shit, buddy. I couldn't tell. Okay. Sucks to be me, but whatever. Let's save again. Remember the path? I'll try to remember the path. Okay. Alright, there we go. The gate is locked, huh? Only one more to go. Okay. Okay. Complete the maze. Yeah, sure. Here's where things get wacky. Okay, at least this time we have saves. Alright, this has gotta... There we go. my god, alright. Things get a little tough out here. Fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. There we go. You gotta hit him hard. But we're there. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We've got an elevator, so that's nice. We'll have to RJ our way out of here. You've opened the maze's exit. That was such a difficult maze, too. Not really. Hello. Okay. We're not grabbing the anti-grav belt if we can help it. For the love of God. Okay. God damn it. Alright, whatever. God damn it, not this guy again. Nah. Alright. God damn it. Secret area, good. Where? Why does it never tell me that bit? Where is the secret area? There must be the secret area, probably. Are you fucking serious, man? God damn. Alright. John Quacky is not very durable without his armor. Oh god. Alright, fine. Okay. Destroy the queen to open the doors. I mean, the queen seems pretty destroyed. What do you mean by that? Oh, this is the queen. So I mean, it says 7 for 77. Yeah, watch streak reached. Salamaki is currently on a 7th stream watch streak. I don't know what a watch reek is, but oh wow, this is truly the most devious boss Quake ever put in front of me. A zombie with a lot of extra health. Well, there it goes. Goodbye, the queen. Salamaki says, watch reek is the informal name for smell-o-vision. You know what? I'll internalize that into my worldview. Sure. Okay. Okay. Perforator is the key. What do you mean by that? Well, that ain't it. Okay. Well, this is a boat. I do like that. Temple boat. This passage is closed. I'm not on a passage. I'm on a random ore. What do you mean? Okay, well. I don't think we should RJ with a multi-rocket launcher. You've activated the lifts. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna take a huge shitload of health damage for this. And not even grab the thing. Alright, cool. Good enough. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, there we go. Back on the boat. Alright. You opened several treasure rooms. Good. It's good to open treasure rooms. Wait, what the? Wasn't I just here? Okay. No, I was not just here. We're back down here. Okay. For God's sake, take me back. Where'd they even come from? God damn it. Alright. The store is locked. What is it now? Fuck's sake. Up we go, I guess. are save scumming the fuck out of this map right now. This way, so it's not here. Okay. Unnecessary overkill, perhaps. On the other hand, you've changed the blocks. Oh, that's good. I'd love to change the block. Where? Well, Right. Thank you, Osiris. I still think of that kid in the tiny house anytime I hear the name Osiris. This is more Osiris to me than the Egyptian god at this point. Osiris to me is a little white toddler with a Harry Potter box set given to him by his parents, who can't even form sentences yet. They had to get that shit ready for him. They knew what they wanted out of his literacy career. And they were gonna give it, goddammit. So, I mean, I guess the off-the-grid YouTubers heart we had was insane. It really was. Man, these bandages are fucking ridiculous crazy. Naked zombies, they go down to 1 rocket. These zombies, they take 6. Oh, the Guardian. It's him! It's White Pharaoh! Fire at will. He's everywhere. He's up there, I guess. Probably. Osiris's pyramid has been conquered. Alright, we got all 5 secrets apparently. That's nice. And all kills. Alright, where are we now? Wizard's Keep. Okay. Osiris and the wizard were really tight. They were friends, BFFs. So it says, there's probably kids out there named Merlin. Garrett, absolutely. I can already tell you. Definitely. Without, like, 100%, there's real kids named Merlin. The same thing that happened to Osiris happened to kids named Merlin. It's true. I don't even need to look it up. I know for sure. I've heard of kids named Merlin. This has already come to pass. Wasn't one of the guys in Brockhampton named Merlin too? That might not be right. If it was Merlin with a Y, but same difference in my opinion. So I guess it says Merlin with a Y, yes. I asked the council, does it count? Guitar's doing some wacky things. I mean, come on. I know there's some legit way. I don't understand. You put the key where I can see it. Oh, this dude. This dude's committed to being a PETA, huh? This door opens elsewhere. Okay. These bars are opened elsewhere. Nothing opens where it's at. Everything opens elsewhere. So I guess it's the rustiest, metal clang, noisiest game. Yes. You should get a tetanus shot before you play Quake, usually. It's hard to make a game more rusty than Quake, because if you go any rustier, it starts becoming the surface of Mars, you know what I'm saying? Like, Mars is super fucking rusty when you think about it. But nobody ever calls it rusty. But it is. I guess even Dusk is more grimy than rusty. Yeah, and sometimes it's not even grimy. Think about all those rainbow, like, stained glass window zones. Outside access areas are now open. Perfect. I love outside access for my own enrichment. Hello, buddy. There's an outside access area. Now, this is a weird definition of outside. I will grant you that. Yeah, you two go at it. Only one more to go. Holy shit. Outside access areas are now open. That's good. More to go, apparently. We just gotta find other bookshelves in this wizard hole. Surprisingly few books for a wizard, you know? Fuck's sake. Well, we got the golden key at least, so that's good. Oh my god, stop it. This fucking guy. Okay, fine. Finally, some good fucking health. Get up. Okay. Here we go. Plasma gun. There we go. Okay, well. Final grate has been raised. I find that comical. I think that's funny. Okay. Just in general, the final X, where X is anything, is usually pretty good for a bit. Okay, well. Okay, dude's got some jukes, fine. So I guess it's just an inherently funny phrase most of the time. Like, there are plenty of places to use it. Like, there are plenty of places where it makes sense, but then, yeah. Something like it says, and adding the word shape in there makes it really good. You will never get over that Destiny expansion, and you don't even play Destiny. Frankly, you'd be like, of course I don't play Destiny. You can't be caught dead playing something with an expansion called The Final Shape. Okay, okay, okay. We've got the guy, enemy guy. Okay, enemy guy's in the cuddle puddle too. Okay, okay, motherfucker. And he's gone. So I guess and also people are constantly talking about how it's really bad now. Yeah, Destiny's getting worse every day. I don't know how much more it has to fall. But it does have further to fall, apparently. Stop doing that. I don't know, I'm of the opinion a game can only be so bad, right? How much worse could it possibly get? And they're like, no. Every time you talk to a Destiny player, they're like, yeah, it's even worse. What do you even mean by that anymore? What do you mean it's worse? At some point, a game is just so bad that it crashes to desktop and blue screens every time you play it. At some point, it just starts bricking your PC. How much further do we have to go before it gets there? We haven't found a single secret. I'm gonna try and find a secret. But yeah, like, to me, it's like, okay. Yeah, it's always worse. None better. Ask Destiny players why they play Destiny, and even they don't know anymore. And to be fair, if I was a Bungie employee, I'd start making that shit bad on purpose. So I guess the one high-pitched synth part of the soundtrack is very Manos the Hands of Fate. Yeah, there's something weird about the music. I don't know if that was added by the Night Dive edition, like the Night Dive release, or what. So I guess it's not this one, the more sinister sounding one. Yeah, it's something. You've opened a secret area. Where? We found one secret, at least. Hmm. See, if Ranger had his Quake Orb, this Dire Orb. I remember the Dire Orb. Well, we found one, but can't believe they called that shit a Dire Orb. Quake Champions, weird game. Ah, fuck it. Whatever's in those secrets can't be that important. Alright. The fuck is that high-pitched whine? The fuck is that? It sounds like there's leaf blowers going on in this Aztec temple. What the fuck? I need that noise to stop. Blood sacrifice, huh? Okay. Oh god, the lag. What the hell was that? Wait, I shouldn't have done this. Let's bring down the fucking elevator, I guess. Fuck your jumping puzzle. I hope we can get rid of whatever the fuck that noise is soon. Fucking hell, man. Fucking double hell, man. Stop it. Knock it off. Take that. Why not? Okay, please let me. Alright, cool. Sure. God damn. Well, now we know what's making that fuck awful noise. I don't really know what I did to unlock this secret. How are you supposed to guess that's actually an openable door and not a set of bars barring the way? You're supposed to activate somewhere else. How the fuck are you supposed to guess that? I don't understand. Okay, but for real, this noise is intolerable. There we go. Didn't expect the game to start lagging. Okay. I am frozen. The game's actually frozen on me. What the fuck? I did not expect this. The shit? Okay. Fucking excuse you. There's that fuck awful noise again. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Alright. Hey. Personnel kid shit is really annoying. Alright. Are you fucking serious, man? What the fuck is that? Okay. Whatever. It'll be A-okay. It'll be fine. You watch. Okay. Oh. Which way to go? We'll start here, I guess. Okay, not that way. Okay. Fucking ogres. Fucking hell, man. Whatever. Alright, there we go. You're very squishy if you don't have armor in this game. Good shit. At this point, I just don't want to be, like... I don't want to get sawn, not just because I'll die, but because I'll have to suffer an impossibly loud noise. Jesus Christ, that was painfully loud, like I suspected. Sequence completed. All that for this key, huh? And more of this shit. Good. I love this shit. Please, more. Oh, waiter. A dash more of extremely annoying saw traps. Motherfucker, are you for real? Alright, whatever. Well, this sure looks like I've also been this way. Listen, whatever happened in these rooms happened like millions of geological epochs ago. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I kind of resent the implication that I ought to. Ah, okay, that explains it. Okay. Alright, there we go. Sick, you got me. Queen's High Priest. Wait, Quake's High Priest is no more. Cool, we get the sound again. That's good. Alright, holy shit. What next? Last bastion of Quake. Is that a promise? You listen here, Quake. Oh man, they're really obsessed with the fucking buzzsaws now. Wait, are we full up on mega plasma? Okay. Let's use this until we get down to, say, 50. Speaking of... Okay. Shadow Dog, got it. Fucking hell. You know, swords. You know, it's kind of bizarre how much higher res the wood textures are in Quake than they are in Doom, and how much fucking worse they look. Like, I guess it's supposed to look like rough-hewn wood, but it kind of just looks, weird. It's Dog Zone here. This is the dog castle. This is where Quacky keeps all his dogs. What the fuck? Alright. God damn it, it's loud. Surely this is fine. Okay, well. Let's try not to go through that hallway if we can avoid it at all. Okay. Okay. Where is the bastard? There he's the bastard. You've got to be shitting me. Don't. No. Fucking hell. No. You son of a bitch. Join the zombies. How about we join this? More to go. You promise? You opened the door. Oh, I better have. Alright, cool. We are loaded up on multi-rockets, huh? Well, if you insist. The gulping noise is such a weird artistic choice. To this day, I can't figure out why they did it. Okay, well, I mean, if you insist. Okay, well, I don't really know where to go now. There we go. You've activated the bridge. Okay, cool. Now I just need to activate the other thing. Okay. Decent amount of cells for this, so we can use that too. You opened the portcullis. Good. Okay, it's Shambler. Shambled all over the place. Oh, fuck yes. How did that wake you up? What the hell is this? Fucking hell. So we are back to it. Drawbridge is now operable. Drawbridge? What fucking drawbridge? What are you talking about? Okay. Before I forget. There. Wouldn't want that to keep me up. There we go. That's the last bastion. We're all out of bastion. Alright, and here's the final fight, I think. Source of Evil. Let's see about that. There it is. A dragon. Because when I think Eldritch Horror, I think a dragon. Just one dragon. So I mean, it's a Satanist dragon. I mean, fair. That's a part of Revelation, it's true. Let's grab that shield, I suppose. Bye. And there are Greek, Egyptian, that guy, and Aztec. They've all been defeated. Destroy the temporal energy converter. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Okay. That was the cutscenes. Just Ranger jogging in place a little bit. Finally, Quaki's temporal teleporter yields to your assault. A high-pitched scream emits from the saw blades, a devastated device, as a stressed steel blasts outward. A stressed steel blasts outward to rock the cavern. The machine is devoured by molten lava. Sally says, just in time for me to head out. Well, thanks for stopping by, Sally. The ground shudders as reality shifts back to its predestined path. You run to enter the charged time pod, scrambling in as the chamber closes. Your consciousness fades as you realize you have halted Quaki's plans for the Dissolution of Eternity. And that's the title drop. You know, Ranger, we really are the last of us. So yeah, Night Dive Studios. There's everybody. There's everybody. Yeah. Oh, good job, everybody. I'd love to know what's the deal with the music, though, if I could be honest. Production Baby. I forgot about Production Baby. Alright, well. Yeah, that's all we're gonna know. Marty Stratton. Studio director Marty Stratton, I guess so. Kevin Cloud is a senior producer. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. I'm gonna say that's pretty much it. I don't know if we'll find out who made this music. Because this does not sound like, I guess, senior audio designer? Maybe that? I don't think so. Donna Jackson, It Mom. Associate HR Generalist. Oh my god, that's a painful title. Oh, you don't want to hear that. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I don't see a music person. Oh, the game had to... Alright. Yeah, that's it for id. Bethesda Dallas. Just one guy? Just one guy from Bethesda. Just one guy! I'm sorry, that's good. That's fucking so good. We just had one guy. Yerk Gustafsson. a completely normal name in his home language, and one that I will never stop laughing at. Zoid Kirsch. Zoid? Is that also a thing? The Ancient War Grounds. Good. Additional good. Ow. Stop with the saw blades. I'm fucking begging, man. Hypnotic software. Alright. Designed by Tom Mustaine. Still in the game, Tom Mustaine. Alright, let's see. Who else? We will never know who made this music. Did anybody make this music? I don't think so. Oh my god, the game really can't handle these design transitions. No. Alright. Jim Mullinets. I just want to know what the deal is with the music. They won't let me. Impressive. Oh, okay, we got the original art from Kevin Cloud and Paul Steed. Design, yes, we know. Sandy, American, Tim, John, Biz from all these people, including Donna Jackson. And we all know Sean Green did projects. Trent Reznor and Nin did the sound effects, if you didn't know. But Trent did not do this music. Absolutely not. This is not Nine Inch Nails music. So yeah, if we're going this far back into the 90s, I just don't know if the music is credited. Thanks to the Game Tech crew. Oh, 1995. Thanks Centrillium Software for cool editing. Okay, are we getting all of ZeniMax Media? Are you shitting me? Yeah, we're getting a lot. No, that's it. Just the execs. Okay. Whoa, Bethesda has a second secret Todd. There's a secret second Todd at Bethesda. Senior VP of Product Development, Todd Vaughn. Everybody knows about first Todd, but what about second Todd? Okay, they lost some dudes in the middle of this. RIP. Okay. ZeniMax QA. James Stansel. He has much better takes on Twitter, I'm sure. Alright, we got a big QA team. And some contract QA people. And some additional QA people who are not contract. They just show up? What the fuck is up with additional QA? That's the biggest section. It's the biggest continuous stream. What the fuck happened here? No idea. Oh my god. Oh, Pete Hines, there you are. Everybody loves Pete Hines. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, you better believe he asked for the accented O to be added into the game. He asked for that accent. Is that everybody? Holy shit. I know modern games take a lot to make, but this is ridiculous. How come the like office white collar like non-game dev section of the credits has been longer than the game dev section of credits? I mean, I appreciate it for QA, but holy shit. We have left QA far behind now. We're just into marketing artists. I just wanted to know where the music was from. Sales guys. Okay. Alright. Okay. Wow. Holy shit. Whoever made this music, it's just They're just daring me. Oh fuck, here we go again. Ow. Alright. Okay, are we done yet with marketing associates? Is this the end of the credits? No, we got user research. It could be that I figured out who did the music and I just, like, my eyes glazed over by the time it scrolled past. But hopefully not. Bethesda Net. Okay, okay, come on now. Come on now. Any day now. Product owners. Okay. What do you do all day as a product owner? What do you think? What do you think the product owner job is about? Smoke it on that blount. Engineering management. Okay, cool, cool. But design. Okay, design's all well and cool. I'm glad all these people got paid and all, but you'd think that a Quake release wouldn't take quite this much work. Cryogi says, I saw written by Trent Reznor comes by some time ago. I'll have to check the VOD, I guess. Oh, no, yeah. The Trent Reznor music is the original Quake 1 soundtrack, but it's not this stuff. Like, to be clear, Trent Reznor and Nine Inch Nails wrote the original soundtrack for Quake 1, and made all the Quake guys' fun noises. Cryogi says, aha, okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's just this music right here is definitely not. It's definitely not him. I don't know who the hell it is. We're going by the security department now, but... Yeah, because, Trent's original... Yeah, the original Nin soundtrack for this was pretty close to his usual style. Like, a little bit more horror-oriented, but it was recognizable as Trent. He's got his own thing going on. Release coordinators for central operations. Alright. Blasto Wintris, huh? Alright. ZeniMax Business Systems and Intelligence. Jesus Christ. And as usual. Alright. 7,000 people credited on this. But, all of these people will make more money than I'll see in my lifetime. Potentially. Business intelligence. Were you, like, doing corporate espionage while this game was going on? I'm going to assume that these are corporate spies for Bethesda. That's way more exciting than probably what they do all day, but hey, somebody's gonna do it. Alright. Surely, nope, we gotta let the CFO talk. We gotta get the CFO on here. Oh my god, no, this is absurd. Or this is financial statistician, yeah. Director of finance. Hey, we've got someone. Senior finance and business analyst. I wonder if these people ask to be credited. We're the ones who make the whole thing go. Without us, there's just no game. Senior Accountant International. Oh my lord. What is this? What is half this nonsense? Accounts Receivable Specialist 2. The sequel. You know it. You love it. Christ. Purchasing and payments. I wonder if the people who work at the business department of ZeniMax get like worse pay than usual industry rates for an accounting gig just because they're associated with the games industry. You would hope not, right? You would assume that. Okay, the HR team now. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get the music people. I'm sorry. We've been going through it. We've got everybody. Everybody at ZeniMax is credited. Everybody at ZeniMax wrote one line of code for this game apiece. The payroll coordinator, they called him down. They're like, hey, you gotta come in, you gotta write your one line of code. Don't worry, the program will recite it for you, tell you just what you write. If you get a typo, don't even worry about it. We gotta keep a line going. He'll just tell you what to write and then you leave. He'll fix it up if you legal. Okay. All right. I think we can safely conclude that we have reached the end of life. Certainly, right? What other departments could there be? Janitorial, operations, mailroom, HR generalist again. Oh, okay. We got more HR generalists, more associate HR generalists. Surely that's it. Nope. Customer service. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. I've had enough. All right. That's Dissolution of Eternity. Tomorrow we'll run. Tomorrow we'll run the machine games campaigns, and we'll call that, or at least one of them, maybe both, depending on how long it takes, but at least one. Thank you all for joining me. I'll see you next time. Till then, stay safe out there, and I'll see you around. Bye bye now.